I asked my date to meet me at the gym, but she never showed up. I guess the two of us aren't going to work out.
Rocker, what's going on? 11 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What's going on? Sorry, I was in the other room grabbing some stuff and throwing some stuff away. Let me see. I think I have OBS up and running here. Display capture, it's good. All right. Bring this right on down. Actually, before we get into there, tonight's stream is brought to you by Griffin Claw. It's not brought to you by, it's not sponsored, but it is a milk stout brewed with punchki, 8% beer. Saw this at the store today when I was getting groceries. Sinful sweet. So I'm only a little worried on when this was actually brewed. It has a date stamp on it, but I don't know if that was a brewed on date stamp or Best By date stamp, because it says November 24th. I'm really hoping that they've been brewing this all year long, and this isn't like 2 months past. Well, a month past. Tastes okay. Ooh. Actually, it doesn't taste that great. Damn. It might taste a little better once it warms up a little bit more. It's only, like, I literally just got it out of the fridge. Okay. I haven't used Terrain Builder in a while, so I'm a little off at what I've been working with on here. So I don't even know what I last worked on. Because I turned off trees. Upper Hand, nice, nice. Yeah, Griffin Claw is a good brewery. I just don't know about this beer. Like, it's kind of got like a sour aftertaste, and yeah, I don't think it's supposed to have any sourness to it. It's got a little bit of a tang to it. There we go. I also got some layered bean dip here, which is not opening as easily as I was hoping. Yeah, I saw you on there earlier. I didn't know if you were still on it or not. I'm not in the mood to play tonight. I was actually debating on it a little bit. I was wanting to get on early this morning, but I've been like super exhausted. I have no job. My job ended on the 31st. So I filed unemployment today, which sucks because I'm going to lose out on 2 days of unemployment because the date that you file is the week that they start counting. So I miss out on the first and I miss out on the first because my job doesn't pay me for the first. Unless I'm pretty sure I did not. I don't know, because being that I was, yeah. But yeah, 2 days. But I think that I don't think I would have got more than like $30 from it, so it's not too bad for 2 days. But like unemployment right now for Michigan for weekly is $530, so I'm making some money back from my insurance. But I need to start. I was planning on streaming this morning. I was actually planning on streaming yesterday, but this morning, did I drink a lot last night or was it the night before? I am not really looking. I would like to get this going a little more full time, but like I need to start making videos and shit because I haven't done any of that. I don't know how much of this, I'm using a different keyboard. So this harbor has been here. I really need to like expand along this way too. Oh, I don't have any trees enabled. That's gonna be fun later. Because this whole area is covered in trees. It's okay. Like this area is the tree farm. I forgot I turned off trees before I started this. So all the trees are disabled right now. And the only way to refresh this is to restart it, which is not too bad now. Now that I'm using the bulldozer build, the diagnostic build, it does load a bit faster. Like it loaded in the time frame that I went to the kitchen and back. Now it would also load faster being that I don't have trees loading. Like it's hard to tell up here. There is a ton of dead trees on that mountain. I need to retexture the ground here. I don't like the coloring of it, the sat map, because when you're in world, like it does look like this, but it looks like that from a distance. So that all needs adjusting. So the plan, so when I was working the last week or 2 weeks ago, when we last had this open, what I'm planning, let me zoom out a little further. I want to put a large city here. Okay, that's as far as we can go. So about there. So we have the tree farm here, and this is just kind of emptiness. I might put like a house or something here. But like it's mostly going to stay empty in these mountain region here. There's like there's an outpost or two on top of that mountain. These buildings here do not actually exist. They're asset land. You have the harbor. You have the couple houses here. Let me zoom back in. Oh, too fast. I had the speed button on. So we have, this is an airfield. It's a really bad airfield, but this is an airfield. So it's just a hangar on there, but there's like a lot of nothing. If these are not real buildings here, there's nothing up here, though I probably should put a couple things up in this mountain. Actually, let me see here. What does this look like land-wise when we get down to the surface? I could put a large lake up here. I could do that. I just sink the land just a little bit. So like it's a mountain lake, just have a big mountain lake up there. That would actually be pretty cool. I could easily do that. I like the idea of that. I might just do that. But over here, the plan was, so I got a lighthouse there. I was planning on putting in a roadway along this mountain ridge. So there'd be a large city here, which I think I don't know, like, there wasn't planned to have a mountain ridge between the city. So this is kind of awkward. I was starting to smooth this out last week, or the other week, so, like, this will be a roadway along the mountain ridge. I kind of like that idea. I might leave that, because it just brings you over into this region along the river. And, let's see, if we go up, I could put a bridgeway somewhere across this river here. That would take you into the southern half of the map, because otherwise you have to go all the way down here, which is kilometers of range. That's asset land, ignore that. Because there's not much around this lake, which is ocean water down here. You have the resort, which is right here. Hard to see. Zoom in a bit. Because you got the resort down here. But there's like nothing else along this lake. You got the wreck. But like going up along the lake, there's really nothing. There's a... Oh. When did I put this here? Oops. Huh. I don't remember putting this up here. Okay. That's cool. It's just a little tiny outpost I just put on a mountain, apparently. So it's not on the asset land layer. Well, it could be on asset land. It's not on asset land. Yeah, none of that's selected. I'm on asset land layer right now. These are asset land. So those are your trees I can pick up and place around. Alright, so here, when I was last working on this, I was starting to set aside a ton of stuff that I would like to bring over into that area. Did we crash? Fuck! I should have stopped pushing buttons. As soon as I said crash, I hit like 3 more buttons. I teleported over there and then tried to zoom in quickly. Usually that's never a problem. Alright, well, we can turn on trees and then restart. I don't know. Is there anything on this? Nope. Alright. Asset land. Start her up. Well, that's the plans. We'll eventually get there. Mm-mm-mm. 5-bean taco dip. I did some major house cleaning earlier. And when I say major, I mean like I can, I took out a bunch of stuff that should have been trashed a while ago. Like I've been super lazy at cleaning in the last couple weeks. Ooh. I'll be back in a minute. My laundry's been in the washer for the last like 5 hours. All right. See, it's still loading. God. I spent $100 at the grocery store today. I at least got taco dip and a couple beers. I was thinking for like the last month. So like being that I'm unemployed, don't I technically qualify for like food stamps and shit now? Like I like to eat. Like I was looking at my credit card earlier. It's not looking good. Like my minimum payment on my credit card is like $500 right now. It's been a while since I've been unemployed, and the last time I was unemployed was for COVID, so we were getting that extra COVID bonus. But like I looked at like my rates and that, like I'm getting 530 right now. I was only getting 360 plus a bonus last time. So like it's a huge difference in money. So 2 weeks kind of pays my mortgage. So basically, like, unemployment is like a third of my wages of what I would make with a real job. Maybe, no, not a third, a quarter. Something like that. Where did we go here? Oh, we are in... Let me see, please don't crash again. But yeah. I'm just trying not to max out my credit cards, because one of them's quite high already. Like, there's a lot more on that credit card than I thought there was. Like, I need to look at that a bit more, because... So actually, I don't know how it got up that high in the last couple months. Alright, so I was thinking of getting all this. My ears are ringing like crazy right now. I went, I went to Kroger today instead of ordering food. Like, I went and picked up my meds, which luckily were, like, I'm on Cobra now too, which is awesomely like $530 a month. So there's one full paycheck, one full insurance claim. Like, literally an entire week of my insurance is going straight to paying medical insurance. The joys of this. Okay, so I wanted all this. I think I'm gonna cut all this and bring it over. Oh, what is this a little bit? That's a little bit. Just leave it there. Boom. Cut. Alright, so this is part of the coastline. It's nearby where we were. I want to... What all did I just rotate? Whee! Bump that up a little bit. Alright, so then we got these over here also. Where's my cursor? There it is. Why can I... Oh, are these on the actual layer? Are they on tier 1? No, tier 2? We'll do a layer select. They're on tier 2. Alright, so I got all this. Oh, they're not on the same layers. That's why I can't. I keep trying to select them and they're not on the same layer. I need asset land. Now I can select them as I need them. Okay. Where do we start here? So I put this on the coastline here. Like, this actually should get moved further down. But I think I was trying to get a roadway along this. I think that would be a good plan. Get a roadway and then kind of bring it up in. That's also something I should focus on here. So, what kind of roadway should we bring in here? Like, do we bring in it as a dirt path roadway? Let me see here. Do I still have that open? I don't think I do. This is it. So, they have just a plain actual cement roadway. So this is the province that I'm trying to kind of replicate. Not necessarily, because they have an airfield out here, and I'm not going to put an airfield out in the middle of my ocean here. Like, it just doesn't make sense over here. Like, I could put an airfield here. So let me... Oops, wrong... Because, like... I could make this an island. Because I made this an island because I was having issues with the water. And I thought that was what was going to fix it, was put islands out here. Like, I thought it was a too much water issue, which did not turn out to be the case. This island is just here for show. I just added it to make it have something there. Wait, where? Oh, I lost where we were. Where's the Chile border? Oh, somewhere in here. Ushaya. I don't know how this is pronounced. But that's what we're kind of replicating. But, like, we're not replicating it. So, like, this is Glacial Marshall out here. That's just what I named it after. It wasn't really a, I actually had forgotten the name of it at the time when I named it. Or, like, I think it was named Mount Vincent initially. I think that's what I had named this, as Mount Vincent. Do I have my key points? Key points. So it's now Glacial Marcia instead. Whereas, like... Oh, yeah, this is Monte San Valentin. Excuse me. So, Endurance Farms, Harbor 2. Like, the harbors need their own names. Lake Namalsk. But this is where we're building currently, so... Cartel. I love taco dip. It's some of the best flavor stuff. All right, so let's find a neighborhood region here. So, like, is this an actual school? Yeah, so this would be... Is what I... oh, yeah. Sorry, there's a piece of chip in my throat. I don't know why, but my nose just, like, itches. Anytime I go live, my nose just starts itching right in, like, the inner crease. I like this pattern here. Might do that for a few homes. So one of the things I was wanting to do, a little bit of the industrial complex area. So like down here, like coming off. So like we could do this. So this is just like a normal road, I think. Do we have... Okay, we have actual pathing. Okay, so this is dirt road. Okay, we could go with this. Oh, my back's cracking. Like, look at that view. The problem is the way that we have this laid out in game. I don't think we're not going to get that view in any direction. Maybe here. I don't have the road yet, but I could enlarge some of the mountains. I need to come up with something like this, because I like this. Interesting. I want to do this to get the low clouds. I got to figure out how to do particles, because I want to do a particle effect like the clouds in around the mountaintops. So the problem here, I don't really have mountains tall enough. I'm gonna enlarge this mountain. It's not gonna go well though. Let me do this first. So export terrain. Source, images, height map. $2026. Oh wait, hold on, I'm naming this wrong. 107. So I named it Pre-Mountains. big fuzzball on my shirt. So we'll save this. There's no way to just increase the terrain how I would like it to increase. Because there is a like terrain editor part. But because oops. Oh no, don't disconnect. Terrain, edit terrain. Because I can do like this. I don't know. Because the other way I know, it's like we can adjust it a little bit at a time. It doesn't really expand out that much. So let me hide. Which one's which? Satellite image. Hide assets. So I want to just increase like this area. Okay, so we have that. Shapes. Take that off, select this. So, where's the edit terrain option? Terrain, edit. So, okay, so max elevation. Why can I not type? Can't type there, damn it. I don't know. How do I get out of this mode? Select all vertices. Maybe that's what I need to do. Okay, so select all contain terrain vertices. Okay, there we go. I see a bunch of stuff here. User elevation. So I want to add scale from lowest. So let's go 465. Let's try that. Did we do anything? So I can't add in the top. The bottom one. So this is why I saved. This is why I saved it, because it just did the weirdest of shit. Okay, so scale from lowest. Well, let's do... It's been a while since I've tried to use these controls. Okay, so that doesn't seem to work. Medium elevation? That didn't seem to do anything either. Minimal? Smooth? Doesn't seem to be doing much multiply. That is much, much worse. And there's no control Z. So medium brought us back to there. Minimal. The minimal doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, I wonder if it's because this is such a... So user elevation just brings us back there because I think it's just taking us to 5. All right, so what we're gonna do is import terrains. This will take a little minute. I'm not able to remove one. I was hoping that I could just remove the extra height map. I don't know what we just did here, but... Alright, we're gonna disconnect Bulldozer. Because I gotta rebuild with the height map, and I want to rebuild with this. So... Outpost. I don't think this is necessary for this, but I need to rebuild terrain. Rebuilding the terrain will take what we just modified. So that, let's save. Morning, Chamber. What's going on? Reload this up. This will take about 3 to 4 minutes. We're trying to edit the height map of where we're building. And I just like I hit a button and it deleted everything. So we're restoring it from the backup. There's like a bright light on my house. Feeling a little stressed lately. My credit cards are a lot higher than I was liking them to be. Try not to bring the stress to the stream though. But tomorrow I'm gonna like I'll say it now, and I never do. I'm really bad with scheduling things because like my body has just been like I don't want to wake up in the morning. I do have the billboards. I haven't I use them on I have them on the shooting range. I have a couple billboards on there. I am utter shit at graphics, so I never mess around with graphics. I hate touching graphics. Like, just look at the sat map on here. It's utter shit. Yeah, like, so in general, I don't wake up early in general. But, like, I'll go to, like, the thing with me is, like, I go to bed super, super fucking late. And, like, I won't get up until afternoon at the earliest. And, like, even like, let's see, what did I go to sleep last night? Because I know there was a night before I went to sleep at, like, 5 a.m. I was also super fucking drunk the night before. Right, Fitbit. Alright, my Fitbit says... sleep duration, 5.5 hours. I went to bed at 3:15 last night. Well, my Fitbit says I got 5.5 hours of sleep. My Fitbit stopped recording at 9 a.m. because I think the battery died. I laid in bed until about 3. I don't know if I was asleep that whole time, but, like, yeah. But the day before my sleep was, I went to bed at 5 a.m. and my Fitbit stopped recording at 10 a.m. But I think I was in bed until like 5 p.m. the day before. But yeah, like my sleep schedule's already like really out of whack. What I was planning for the new year, was start getting up early and do morning streams. Like I was planning on streaming when Amish Zed and the Running Man weren't on the other morning. Like I was gonna jump on and do a DayZ run. Like, I haven't really had much fun with DayZ lately, like, just getting in and playing. And I think it has to do that I'm just, like, stressed out overall. Because, like, I don't want to go live and be, like, trying to entertain when I'm not feeling entertained myself. Oh, I thought all my stuff deleted. I was thinking, like, we didn't do anything. So I don't like that vibe of, like, forcing myself. Like, right now, I'm not really forcing myself to work on this. I've been in the mood to work on this for a few days. So, like, this is not being forced, but... So the problem here with what I'm doing is I want to bump this up. We're going to do this slowly, because... I don't know how to use the fucking tools to get this how I exactly want it. But we're bumping this up a few meters at a time. And I'm doing it in kind of radiuses. Being that I'm doing it in this I'm doing it in the largest radius I can. Actually, what I was trying to do earlier, so this. Can we select this? How do I select this? Other tool. So select contain terrain. So do that. And then we're going to use the add tool here. So adding, I don't know how to just add. Let's try 100. I can just revert this again if it fucks it up. Yeah, so oh, and there's no subtract. So now I just have this giant mountain that is royally fucked up. Can I, oops, wrong button. Can I do negative on this? Oh, I hit smooth. Fuck. Well, it's still fine. It's just... kind of. It's not destroyed, but it's a little weird. Yeah, that's what I just did, a negative on it. Though, I don't know, I must have been because I smoothed along the edges here that it got this weird shit. What are we watching here? Why do I have no audio? Is this just muted? I'm not really following what's going on here. What DayZ tool? I can see the link, that's all that mattered. Height map editor. Are you the one that was talking about this in DayZ Modders? I think someone was talking about something like this. You made it? You need to have some over audio. I'm not sure what I'm watching. You have no description. Because, like, I could load it up into L3DT, though I recall the controls being a little weird, but... yeah, that's what I'm kind of seeing. Yeah, no, I think it was just someone posted something that... it might be someone else that posted something that was like infusion tool, I think. Oh, nothing even happens here. I'm not sure what we're watching here for what reason. We do that to add... Oh, you're using that to merge them? Okay. Well, that's not what I'm trying to do, but... So what I'm trying to do is just raise this mountain ridge. I want to raise it somewhere between 50 and 100 meters. I want to get it closer to this mountain ridge, which is 270, but we're sitting at 120 over here. I want to raise this, just this up. Raise this up about 75 meters-ish. Because if I do like this, what is the scale? So like I do that, and that brings us up to 128. What were we at? I thought it was 127. Because I could just go through here like this and just quickly smooth it. Oh, I didn't even touch over here. For this, oh yeah, I know how to do all that. You should see my terrain folder. Do I have that open? No, I don't. Like, I only have a couple dozen height maps. I export this all the time. Anytime I make changes, like, I keep a backup of the prior one. That worked okay for that. But let's do it manually here. I just want to get mainly the ridge line of this raised up higher. I'm hitting another mouse on my desk. Oh, this is not smooth as much. I'd rather that not be that weird smoothing, but that's fine. Starting to feel like a weird lumpy dinosaur. Chair is all rolling on me. All right. Try to do this a little bit closer here. Ooh, that was a good pop on my neck. It doesn't help that this terrain has the worst color pattern to it. I think ads are about to play. Like there's like I have like the billboard models, but like I don't have any ideas for signage right now. Like what I've done with signage before is I basically just put advertisements for other maps or servers I'm running, but like I don't have anything for in-game wise. Like the billboards that I have, actually, they even loaded. I don't think they are. I have a billboard for the I have a billboard for the filter bottle. Why is there a pee stain on the filter bottle advertisement? There's blood on here and there's a pee stain. Wrong button. Call the service. The crab one is the best one. I love this. I love this billboard. This was probably the best billboard that they made for Sakhal. And then they got this pets one that's really weird. I just noticed there's an actual website on, or wait, that's not a website. There's a bear inside the car. Oh, I thought that was a chicken in the corner for a second. Ah. Oh yeah. There's a bear driving that car. There we go. Oh yeah, we're sculpting this mountain. I think that's a little better. How high are we? Where's my cursor? So we're up to 170. And what did I say this one was at? 270. So 270. And we're down to 169. Let's go a little bit higher with this. Why am I... Like the mountain, so what we're referencing this to, I think it's behind this window, Google Earth. So like seeing like this stuff in the background. Can I spawn you a knife? What? Ah. Oh, what is this? This is called compost. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know what this is. It's labeled compost. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh. I thought it was XPS. That's a clear square. Like, that's what it looks like. It's supposed to be like a pile of poo, but it has no proper collision. Alright. I don't know, my chip clip in here. Sorry, there's gonna be a lot noisy. My chip clip's over in the other room and I don't feel like going to get it. Alright. I'm basically like flattening, putting in like some steps in here a little bit. Because like we just raised it, so like everything is just kind of smooth all the way up. Hey, joystick. Yeah, so this is my map called the Outpost. It is a 419 kilometer map. It's a huge fucking map. So I'm working on an area that I want to be the next large city I'm working on. And one of the things I've wanted is I wanted there to be a mountain range over this way. You can put like some rocks around that. You remember the struggle. It is not meant to be an easy map. I'm not planning on doing an end game like Deer Isle. If you haven't seen the end game yet, it's very in depth. I did not expect Deer Isle to actually go that in depth with the end game. Like, he actually made it into like a puzzle building adventure. Whereas like this, I'm not planning on, so I'll just be like, I do plan on there being like some lore and stuff to find, but at the current development stage, I'm not planning on building out anything that is that in depth. Oh, sorry. I know that's probably like really loud on in the mic. The part that really sucks with this part here is like looking at the sat map, seeing all these lines and trying to texturize this at the same time. Because like I'm trying to see through the shadows of this. I think this is okay as is. I think we can go with this. Like it is, so it's a taller mountain now. Like I've raised it up. I think I raised it up about 70 meters. So this was a lot lower initially, and I'm hitting random buttons. So I wanted this. What I was aiming for this is, where's the coastline I want? There's a roadway on this coastline. It's not over here. It's kind of, was it this? No. I thought I had another ridge line that I was working with. But like, even if I was to come here, what do you mean fire thing like a heli crash? Is there a, oh, is there a hold on. Is the fire thing like a heli crash? You're talking about the satellites? My satellites, they are an event that is not completed yet. They will be something that fire with smoke. Are we talking about Deer Isle? Because I don't really know what we're talking about. If we're talking about just the bonfires on my map, that's the Sakhal bonfires. Okay, yeah, the Sakhal bonfires, those are just static. Well, they are dynamically spawned. They're supposed to spawn loot, but they haven't been. They are designed to, they're supposed to spawn various food and clothing around them, but they have not been. But generally what they've spawned is like a static, I think they're a dynamic amount of zombies around them, which is usually, I think it's Dinos and a few preachers. So it's like a mixture of like 4 to 7 Zeds or so. I want that to be a little... Yeah, they're supposed to be loot. It was working before the playtest. I don't know what the fuck happened. I think it's they're spawning and then never spawning again. They're never despawning. I'm not really sure. Because they're configured correctly. Or I think they are. Like we can like we can look at the server. I have like we'll look at playtest 3. So events. So the burning fires. No, this is a known bug. So 4 of these fires spawn around the map at once. They are supposed to be there for 1800 seconds. So like 12 minutes. I think it's an issue of no. So they have a safe radius. They will spawn in within 100 meters of a player. They have a distance radius of 700 meters between of each of them. They have a cleanup radius of 150 meters. They are deletable. They remove when damaged. I don't know why that's set, but that was what was set before. Position is uniform. That is just they take a direct position. They don't move into different places. They have loot, 4 to 8 pieces of loot. Max of 3 to 7. I don't know which one takes precedence here, but it's this event, this fire, and then when you look at proto, so loot max of 8. They are supposed to spawn farm, tire fire, and seasonal stuff. So if we look at, say, tire fire, so there's this many loot points, 8 loot points. Ooh. So types, tire fire. So the Pachka is supposed to spawn here. What map are you on? What server? They're supposed to spawn mushrooms. The only thing is, like, they're not configured to dynamic only. Hey, Trash Panda, what's up? Retirement's going okay. I got myself some beer. Got myself some beer from a local brewery. Rabbit leg meat, that spawns. You're on Outpost. So, just FYI, Outpost Vanilla doesn't have the Hellies on it. If you're looking for the Hellies, they're not on that server. You got to play the harder core server to get Hellies. But like Sardines Open are supposed to be on there. I think it might have to do with the nominals are just too low. So they're just, there's none left to spawn in. But like you should be getting like cans of soda, like kvass, a tomato, like all of these, even an unknown can of food. The unknown is set to dynamic loot, and that should be spawning at tire fires. It is only 2, so let's make it like 6. And this is opened, so let's do anywhere from 5% to 62%. So like maybe that's why they're not spawning, is just there's just not enough of that specific event item. So like maybe if I make that a little higher, because like these are mushrooms, so like the mushrooms might not be spawning in general because they're spawning around the world in normal places. Oh, but like the Pachka, like this should be spawning. Let's just boost that up to 8. Maybe. I haven't worked on the scripts for what is going to happen with that yet. Oh, these are... Okay. this. I want this. Because opened food, I do want to be spawning at these items. What did you post here? What is IBB? Yeah, I know what these are. I know the event. I don't know why they're not working. Like, they're configured correctly, in my opinion. Where did, I'm opening the wrong things that. Like, I think it might have to do with I'm spawning things that are spawning in normal houses, and they're just not enough items to go for these. I'm just gonna leave the normal timer on those. You got this. You're on the easy core server. You're on the easy server. So this is supposed to only spawn at the tire fires. Let's boost it up to 8. And just to verify, PFG defines, what is, there's the ignore list, limits defines. Can't fucking spell. So like tire fire is here under usage flags. It is defined, yeah. I don't know why this. Need a fishing rod? Check coastal boats. Like fishing rod. There's, well, there's not a lot, but there's a lot of them. I'll boost that up a little bit, but that's not going to be on your server. This is my config that I'm working on for the next update. I started going through this and changing up loot values. So like sardines open, like this has got to be why this isn't there's none showing, is just because there's none left. Well, you have to make one. Make a fishing rod. I'll make this dynamic only. That will apply to that. So, like, you don't have a knife? I'll find some stones. I have dirt paths. Like, my map's designed to be hardcore. Like, it's not meant to be for the faint of heart. I'm pretty... So, put clothing in your hands and look at it. Just grab an empty shirt, put it in your hands. He's praying to the server god. Well, there's one thing he hasn't tried. Looking at his hands. You don't need a knife to rip up clothing, which means you can make a fishing rod. You just won't be able to cut up your fish. Ah, yeah. The map is like no others. It actually considers your quality of life. We'll boost tomatoes a little bit. So, oh, I just noticed something. The tire fires are not, hold on. Are they configured for, they're configured for farm also, but what clothing spawns at farm? This might be part of the issue is for what I was expecting. So like farm, for like, you should be able to find, yes, you can rip up clothing. That's one thing that I've always hated with DayZ is like, I have a t-shirt in my hand and I need to make gloves so that I can do something. This is easy mode. It's still hard. That's called quality of life. That is called something that should be core feature of the game. That's hardcore doesn't mean you can't do things easily. Hardcore means you're still going to struggle. That's just a quality of life feature. You're still going to die. Like you still need to figure out a way to make your hook for your fishing. So you still do need a knife. So you better get looking for some rocks. Go on a dirt road and find some rocks. All right, so farm stuff, like we could even find a magnum here. Yeah, like it's not so the northern land, when you're in the green zone, that is not meant to be struggle land. That is not your struggle. Your struggle is once you get further inland, and especially if you play server 1, then you're struggling a lot more with the zombies. I have around 6,000 hours, but I do have a lot of that is counted from DayZ tools. No, you just don't have the brutal zombies on here. Like, the zombies on the other server will knock down doors, will seek out fires. Like, if you're making cooking, they will come in, bust in your door, and wreck your day. And they will sneak up on you. Like, you won't notice that there's 12 Zeds outside until the one starts banging on the door. They also, like, I use a Nidia on the other server, so you can kneecap them and they'll limp and they'll walk a lot slower, which is great when you can get like 12 of them in a row just walking behind you. Yeah, enjoy the other server. But yeah, first thing you should do is rip up some clothing and make a mask. I'll just say that up front, because if you haven't been in the rain yet, you'll thank me. Like, a lot of people just refuse to put a mask on, and they don't understand why what's happening. All right, let's see. Metal wire is set for farms. See your previous message. They can smell the frustration in you. So I don't have the need for soap on here. I don't think that even in this mod. I think that's part of the TerraJ mods, which I would love to put that on here, but I don't want to make it super hardcore. No. It should be mask slot items. If it's working with the glasses, that's that something's broken there. But yeah, the TerraJ mods are amazing. I just wish more people enjoyed those type of servers. Yeah, they should be. More medical should be, and more skill-based stuff should be part of DayZ. Let's boost that a little bit. I'm just boosting what's farming loot. Pepper seeds. May as well. Let's see, pickaxe. Pipe wrench is pretty high. Pitchfork, pliers. Potato seed. Actually, potato seed is the potato itself. We'll just boost that and the minimum slightly. Pumpkin helmets, seed packs, radar. Actually, oh, why is the radar cap tier 2? I feel like this is gonna mess up the loot tier if I boost those. We'll put that to tire fire. Put some raincoats at tire fires. It's not hard to find one. It's not that hard to find one. Like, in most places, you're spawning near a dirt road or a dirt path. Like, find a couple stones and make a knife. I do need to add more rocks around the coastline, though. Like, that is something that I do need to do. Let's see. So, like, up here. So, like, we do have these rocks here. But, like, there's next to no rocks along this. Like, well, we got those, but... Let's do... So, like, stone. Objects. Do I still have... I don't have a coastal layer. Let's see, stones. Snowstone. I don't want snowstones. Isn't stone slice the knife? Yeah, it is. I don't know why this is placed anywhere. So one of these is moss. So I do have these on the coast. But, like, I do have stones out here. I hate this fucking broken pattern thing. I wish they would get... I wish 129 would come out to fix that. Ooh, excuse me. So this, turn on... Why am I not seeing any geometry from that? Turn off God rays. Not AI. We can see the average FPS while we're running around in here. Turn off ambient lighting. Directional lighting we need. Okay, there we go. Specular off. I don't know what those ones were, but turn off shadowing. Leave post-processing on. I can turn off the terrain. Don't care about that. I don't know what that one actually does. But what I was looking for is in here. There we go. So you can... Oh no, that's still wrong. So this is missing... Oh wait, no, I'm at the wrong place. I thought it was over here, damn it. Because this... So this geometry is missing in a lot of places. Maybe... Oh, this doesn't show, because that's not what it's missing. Is it fire geometry? Or maybe it's hard to tell because I've overlaid. Yeah, finding a knife is easy. You just got to be good at the game. Oh, my neck popped. Memory. Oh, these are the plates that I added. So these... There we go. There's the plates. I added these plates because there's no roadway in here. You haven't been walking 30 minutes. You just switched over. Like, literally, it's been literally like eight and a half minutes. For someone that's made a DayZ tool, you feel very entitled. It's kind of annoying. Oh, this isn't the rock I wanted. All right, let's see here. Stone 9. Still not the rock I wanted. Oh, we don't want that. More of this. Zone 3. Yep. Whatever, stone 13 can just stay there. Stone 11. Oh, I like that one. We do a little bit of these around. Weird looking ground. That's a shadow from the something. I just realized all of this has been placed. Oh, I'm placing it on coastal. That's good. Good. I thought I was placing it on the wrong thing. Thought I was placing it on a layer that... Actually, I am placing it on the wrong layer. But it's fine on this layer for now. Oh, excuse me. Part that sucks with these is if you're like out here riding the dunes and you're like riding with the motorcycle, like you have a chance of hitting these rocks easily. That really sucks. Yeah. Anywhere there's a path, all of this is trajectory stones. This dirt path here, this dirt road will spawn stones because that's how they spawn. So like all of this, all of this over here. Like there's millions of places for stones to spawn. This road here, all the way up into town. This will spawn stones. This path here, all the way up to here, will spawn stones. I don't know if this road will. I think it does, but I'm not positive. I've never seen them on that one. But they are 100% spawning on the map. They will. This road will spawn stones. That will spawn trajectory stones, which means this entire spawn town has spawn stones. This path over here, this path that goes to here will spawn stones. If we go out here, this road that goes way up here, this should spawn stones. If you take a left instead, this road should spawn stones. I'm pretty sure these roads spawn stones. I'm not 100%. I never hang around long enough to watch stones spawn. But they will. They should. This is not a road, but you don't really spawn over here. Over here, there is a couple paths. This will spawn stones. This will spawn stones all the way up the ridge. So there's stones there. This is a spawn zone here also. So like there's potentials for getting stones in quite a few places. If you were to spawn further over here, you have all of these dirt roads. That's the one we already went down that one, but we have this one that goes all the way to the north and then goes east, swivels around, kind of goes up to that little area. All dirt road. 90% of the roads on the map are dirt roads. Then you got this really long path here. This will spawn stones. And then you also have like millions of rocks. Get a tool. Literally any tool in DayZ. The pliers, hammer, crowbar, pickaxe, screwdriver, all will harvest stone from rocks. Like there's millions of ways to get a knife in DayZ. Like they make it quite easy, like picking up a knife from anywhere in the game. I might need to put like more sheds on the beach so that you can get something while you spawn. So like, let's do that. Let's add a shed on the beach, or 3. So like, let's see, shed M2. We have, that's not a shed. That is not a shed at all. That is a fucking trailer. That is useless. Here's a shed. So just a random shed on the beach. Maybe we do one over here by the actual house. So like 6. What is this? Oh, I have shadows disabled in this mode, so it look a little weird. This looks fine from the beach. Yeah, we could do this. Just do this up here. And we can do a toilet. So let's do, nope, wrong thing. I don't want a modular toilet here. We'll just do a little outhouse here next to it. So a little outhouse on the beach. We'll sink it down a little bit so that it looks more, a little more okay. And then let's do, not that fence. I don't know which one is the picket fence. Not that. Fence 7? Yeah, this will work. Fence 7. Yeah. Like, there's plenty of ways to acquire what you need. Wait, that one, oh, this should be, oh wait, this one. So, well, it's kind of like you just kind of stay in an area for a short period of time. Like you go, like if so, like the way to do it is like looting a town. Like if you want trees to spawn fruit, you spawn, like you go loot directly by where the trees are. Like you run past them. Like this is the method. You run by a group of trees, like just like circle around them quickly, like like check them. Obviously, like they're probably not gonna have anything. Go loot the house next door. Go loot the next house a little bit further away, a little bit further away, loop around within about 2 minutes, and there should be stuff under each and every tree. If there's not, you didn't spend enough time looting, and then you do that loop again. Like if you're like starving for food, that's how you do it. Because the food will show up like really fast. Like this is how I was doing Deer Isle last week. Like I was looting I was checking trees, and that's also how I got attacked, because I was looking at the ground. But because I would have noticed those guys a lot earlier sprinting at me, and I would have ran further away. But yeah. Let's see. I wonder what are the mine carts labeled as? I was looking for, like, I figured like cart would be under, like a mine cart would be under cart, but where's the cable weight cart? Oh, is there a lot of people on Deer Isle right now? There is 21 people on Deer Isle right now. Sal, I gotta say, I love your Steam profile name. That's actually pretty funny. Oops. I don't want to do those because those will spawn loot. Off-road. There we go. course, it doesn't have all its parts. You do that, then it looks like it's mostly there. We'll do a larger variant of it like that. Then no one will notice that it's missing like all the parts inside. This sandbox is fun, but it's not as fun as the other sandbox. I do want to get another beer. I like this. This feels a lot better than what we were building before here. Damn it, that fucked up that a bit. That's fine. I just didn't want this to show the grass underneath there. Ads are going to start in 30 seconds. You guys know what to do. Just do it. You know what to do. I need to figure out something else for food wise. I ate a whole bowl of like bean dip, tacos dip. Might be why I got a headache. That's good enough. There's no toilets around these. Now, let's move these to tier 1. Last time I worked on this, I added vines all over this coastline. Like, enough that it started feeling aged. I must not have done the surface layer in here. This area is not as I expected. Oh. Oh. Adding this just adds another spot that can potentially have loot. Gotta defend the shitters. Excusey. Mixcusey, chat. Mixcusey. All of these dead trees here will spawn timber around them. Or not timber, mushrooms. I forgot I did that. So let's see here. That's not good. That is an object that I can't see on the map. Like it. Oh, that's why I can't see it. I don't have it loaded. I don't think, yeah, I don't have it loaded. I would like it to be loaded, and I don't know where it is offhand. I thought it was in my mod packs. Do I not have mine loaded? Is that what's going on there? Yeah, I don't have Beautiful Potato loaded. Okay, let's do this then. What, on either map? I don't think I have them set to spawn on my map. Like leather gloves, they are not set to spawn on my map. Leather gloves, and if they're set to spawn on Deer Isle, JMC configured that. So beige, black, brown. No, they're not configured to spawn at all. They are labeled as a crafted item still. Yeah, they're not set to spawn. Nothing leather is set to spawn. I like this. I like that I made this. This gave it a little more character here. I do need crates around it, though. I don't have any crates here for any reason. So, like, wooden crates. I don't know why I don't have any here. Like, the land is very lumpy here. Ugh. And that's not too bad other than over here. Oh, damn. Alright, this area is good enough. Let's go back to the city that we were starting with. I know we've kind of sidetracked for like an hour and a half. It's easy. I messed with the lighting a bit, and now it's kind of messing with my eyes. What was it under? Render? No. Turn back on ambient. I don't think it was ground. Definitely directional. I want to leave specular off. We'll go with that. It's not too bad. There's also... Oops, that's on the other window. So there's this. So... bulldozer. Which ones are we... We're set to snow. Alright, that brightens us up a little bit. What I had was I had shades enabled. Like I had the shades set a lot lower. So this, when I hit F10, it just adds like a shade effect. Sorry, that was bright coming back out of that. Okay, so we have this mountain. This mountain needs a lot of rocks. I really don't want to spend time working on rocks on this. It'll make it look good, but it's not, I don't want to spend time on rocks. I want to spend time on figuring out the layout of this city. So let's do that. Turn shapes off. So we have this city area. So we're starting here with the lighthouse. I want to start over here with like a roadway that comes around the coastal line. I don't know if I like will stretch the roadway all the way down here. I think it might just end over here for no reason. Just it starts and it ends over there. But like we can bring it around here. You come around the corner, you see the beautiful mountain. You see that mountain. I need to shape that mountain a little bit more, but we'll settle with that for now. And then you kind of come around here and you kind of come up into the large city. I don't think the large city will stretch all the way back, but it'll cover a vast portion of this. And then originally I had the roadway wrapping around this. Huh, that's weird. I wonder if brown is supposed to be crafted from a different animal, like a weaker animal, and that's why they did that. But the colors should all be from color base, leather color base. Did they just added a value to the brown instead? That's interesting because on Bitterroot DeathMatch, we spawn players in with the leather gloves. Like, there's no purpose to them in a deathmatch, but it's just like, it gives them a little bit of a warmth. Really? Wow. That's an interesting value. Oh, my ass is starting to hurt. But this I don't like. It's hard. I don't like that doing this stuff in terrain builder. Let's do flattening. So the thing with this here, so I have what could be a roadway here. Like that would work. Like I could keep it all on the coastline, or I could bring it in and kind of go up the mountainside, and then the roadway is up a little bit higher. But where do I take it from there? Like I would need to drop it back down in, and there's not really a clear slope for that. Because if I take it up here, then like I guess I could slope it down here. We'll figure that one out a little bit later, because I kind of feel like there should be a city over here too. Like this kind of fits the vibe of an inland city. It fits it, like it feels a little better than over here, but I like the mountain in the background. And this mountain ridge here will also be snow-capped. It will only be snow-capped from the third tier up. The rest of this will be greener, greenish and black texture. Let's go find some road texture. I think we'll find the Sakhal roads. So they should be up here towards the top. Like this. Is this Sakhal roads or is this Livonia roads? This is Livonia, I think. This is ASF. They're also overlapping each other for some reason. These are the roads I would want. Yeah, these are Sakhal. So I would want all these. So these feel like Sakhal also. I think they are. So copy that. Bring them over here. Okay, so we have all these over here. So I don't know how to use the road tool. I've tried it a few times and it just doesn't work. I don't know how to get the road tool to work correctly. Like, I've tried it. I've given it a chance. I just can't get it to produce roads on my map in a usable fashion. This is still quite dirty. Damn it. I thought I cleaned that. I've been trying to clean the lids for my thing. They grew some gunk in the bottle cap, the top, and I can't get them clean. I like soaked them in vinegar for like 4 days straight. Okay, so damn it, I thought I tabbed it off. This is what I'm kind of imitating. So this is dirt. This is not what I exactly. So I want there to be dirt, and then I want it to transition. So sadly, there's no potholes in DayZ. But like this is what I really want to see in my map. Like you see like the cloud cover in the tree line or in the mountain range. I want to see that. And zoom out of this because this road, even though it looks like concrete here, it's a dirt road. Yeah, it's all dirt here too. So unless this got paved at some point. This road should be paved. I want to see how this feels in Google Maps. Did we not drop? There we go. So yeah, this is paved. That's not paved. So we have a big guardrail. So that's that's something that we need also over on our map. So what is the guardrail asset? I forget what it's called. I think it's barrier. And it's going to be the one that I have like 1 million of on the map. So it'll be easy. Crash barrier. So 180. So not 1 million of them, but it's an amount. This one follows the terrain, the other one doesn't. so we have that. So this would be... This would be cool to replicate here. Just a little fenced in area. So let's see. I should really change the coloring on here, the lighting. I'm not able to fully see what I'm looking at. Grab those fences. I don't know what that part's from. We'll grab those. Ouch. All those fences. Copy those. We got all our fences. All right. Like there was more roads. So we got these roads. Where are all the rest of the roads I got laid out on here? I used to have every single road laid out, and I don't see them on my... Excuse me. I don't see them on my map here. Like, this feels like it's mostly the Sakhal stuff. Oh, excuse me. Here's some dirt runs. These are gravy gravel. Are these... So that's gravel Sakhal. So the gravel Sakhal are the more the ones that I would like to grab for over there. So actually, damn it. Cut those. Just bring them right up here, because... All right. So we got all these roads up here. So we have the gravel and we have those. I hate laying down roads. Hold on. It's like getting super hot in my house. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go take a break for a minute. Because like I'm hot. My ass is hurting. I've been sitting here a while. So looks like we got like a half hour till the next ad break. I'm going to run 90 seconds of ads. Maybe you guys won't get them in a half hour when I get more. But I got to go take a break. My body's just hurting and I'm not focused. So you guys can stare at my mountain. Stare at my mountain for a little bit. I'll be back in a minute or two. Move the camera to the bottom left. I got myself some grapes. Grapes. Cotton candy grapes. These things are really good. All right. How are we laying out this road? I wish I knew how to use the road tool because I hate laying out roads. Like, they're the worst thing ever. Like, I want to lay out a road from here. Like, every time I've attempted to use the road tool, it just doesn't work. Like, it just doesn't work. Like, because so, like, this, like, I'm pretty sure the road needs to go, like, along this path. I think it would go along here, yeah. And then, like, it's just going to wrap around the coastline here. That's all I'm going to do for today, is do the coastline one. So, on that note, is this the... This is the regular one. I want more, so like the gravel road. So like there's the gravel Sakhal, and then there's a regular gravel, which was the other one that we had. Oh. Like, I'm looking to see what else comes up. There's really nothing else for road-wise. Like, there's only a couple different road styles on DayZ. But for the... I don't know if I want this road for along the coastline. Sorry, my hip is kind of sore. Okay, so let's grab all this. We'll just bring it up here. Bring it back into an existence. And we'll just start with here. Do I use this here? No, I don't think so. I think I need... Maybe we could use the long curve? I don't... There's been like this giant ass fucking fly in my house and it's annoying the hell out of me. I don't know how it got in here. There was two of them. Two humongous ass flies just in my house. I don't know where they came from, but they've just been annoying the shit out of me for the last couple days. I got one of them. I caught one of them and threw it outside into the freezing cold. So it gets to live out there. But like, I don't know where they came from, how they got in my house. But like, they just showed up one day and just been annoying me. Something like that. This seems to be too much of a curve. So what we'll do... Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean to select that one. So a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of shiggy shiggy schwa. Okay. This is feeling okay. Okay, so a lot of straightway here. I think we'll do... Actually, that's not a bad idea, but... It's too, oh, wow, 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 wow. That should be okay there. Ooh. Move that out of the way. These are not curved enough. Need probably one of these. Bring that around. Something like that. Like, this is coming along okay. It's not what I would like, but it's gonna work. Well, I wonder if I still have road layers over here. This road never got finished. Okay, so this is the dry dirt path. I kind of do like this, but yeah, maybe not down by the oh, excuse me. So like over here, I do kind of like the dark road. I'm not going to replace it is what I'm saying. I don't like laying down roads, so I don't feel like replacing that. I do like the color difference though. I could change it once we get over here. We could do a transition from the dark dirt to the more gravelly. What I'm thinking here is kind of a a squiggle pattern, just kind of bring it closer to the shore, then kind of bring it back inland, and then just kind of squiggle along this coastline until we get up to here. I feel like that one's way too sharp of a turn. Need a little more gentle of a turn. So basically these are just the roads are just decals on the map, and they give they have a value of what their like grip is for the vehicle. So just like grass and all that. All right. We need to have a gentle curve. I thought there was a different asset. I feel like I don't have all of the assets here. So let's see. So like this. Hold on, unselect that. So when I select this, so we got, so like this should be, yeah, we're missing assets. We're 100% missing some assets. So we're missing like some of the really long ones, which that doesn't even look like, but that is a straight one. So 100. That's, yeah. This is the asset that I was looking for there for that. Because this is more of a curve. This would should go there. Gravel 125. God, these are so out of order right now. What I should do is just replace these down, because I feel like I'm still missing some out of this. Like this is 10, 10, 10, 10, 25. 1050, 1075, 10100. So do we have a 1012 in here? Like this is a, did this just add one? Oh, as you grab it, it takes it off the map. So that's 1050, 3025, 660, 61C, so 7100. Wait, what? This isn't even the same road piece here. What do you mean this isn't the same road piece? It's a gravel 7, gravel 1, gravel 25. So I'm still missing like quite a few out of here. I don't know which ones I'm missing though. I think it's a gravel 30, gravel 25. So 20, I got a 30, 25, 6, 60. Do I get the 10, 25? Yeah, I have the, these are all down here. 10, 50, 10, 60. Okay, maybe I got them all. It feels off. I still think I'm actually missing one or two, but We'll find out. Like, nothing's gonna be harmed from missing any of these. It just makes it harder to work with, being that I'm just not utilizing all the shapes. My Fitbit's telling me to go to bed. Chat, should I go to bed? I think we're having fun. I think we're just having too much fun. Fun, 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 fun. I just wish roads were a little more easier to do. So what I'm doing here is I'm overlapping by quite a bit, because the roads, even though they're not rescaled or anything, they leave a weird texture at night. So I'm trying to overlap them a little bit more than usual. Where's my Discord? There it is. Oh, hold on. I gotta... Why is someone tagging me on Deer Isle? Oh, just a thanks.
Make sure you can...
Or put it in.
Hold on, someone sent me a video. Oh my god, they had so much room and they're dropping it next to a wall instead. They sent this over an hour ago. Like, I don't know, like... Okay, I guess that was taken care of. Alright, what do we got here? So the thing is, like, the first one is good for, like, the shooting range, as you said. God, call outs. People need to learn how to call out things. I'm going to that place that we went that one time. Okay. What time? When? Go east. I don't have a compass. But the other two, like, I don't think they would really fit in, like, the one is just making fun of bad players. What was the other one? Oh, yeah, the positivity. I didn't even read that. It was a really long message. The world. Like, that's just, like, it's just, like, a lot of words. Like, that seems more like a poster, but it's also really wordy. Like, the thing with a positivity poster, I feel like those are, like, 2 lines max. Like, it should be something like, I don't know. I just want to put a road down. I hate roads. That's what it should say, is I want to put a road down. I hate roads. The roads take so fucking long to do. Oh, everything's gonna get flickery. There's objects up ahead. It really sucks with terrain, the tools here. Like, when I'm clicked on them, so if you guys watch, it's gonna get flickery. Everything starts flashing when I'm moving around. Not as bad now, but usually it gets really bad. All right, let's go with this one. Plop that there. All right. Whatever. I guess that fixed it. Let's see. I want to go up and around, so we need a curve. This might be too much. Oh, excuse me. This looks like it's too much. Oh, that might be about right. Okay. And then we'll grab this. Okay, that works. This might be too much. Or just enough. All right, where do we take this inland? What do you mean that should be a couple of straights? Going forward? Or what I've already done? Like, I like how this is curving along the coastline. So what we're imitating is this lands here. So, like, it does have the straightaway here, but, like it's kind of going, this is this coastal road here is what we're kind of imitating. It just kind of curves and curves and curves, even though there's not really many trees over here. So this is what we're trying to just like kind of imitate. But, and then, it's gonna kind of just, so this is all the dirt road, and then we join in with the paved road. But the paved road here kind of goes much further than what I'm planning, because like this, actually what this chunk here should already be the paved road. So let's do I want to switch that to paved here? Excuse me. Or do I want to go into, I'm not making this 1-to-1, just the last two. Oh wait, well I have straight. That last one here is straight, and it'll be more straights and then curves. So, like, that's pretty easy. I think what I'll do is all this over here will be paved road. So it'll be dirt up along the beach line here, the shoreline. But what's going inland here will be paved road. So where do we take this inland, though? Smoothing this out before we work any further, because like I could bring it up over here, but I think this should merge in somewhere over here. I think we'll merge it in along here, along this ridge line. Yeah, like well, that's what I was saying. Like the first one was good for that, but I don't know. I did like the second one. The second one was funny. Third one was just way too wordy. It looked good, but it was just wordy. Yeah, that second one is funny, though. What is going on in my Discord? Let me see here. Oh, damn it. Let me refresh this. Oh, we got people building maybe a base. Oh. No, they've gotten all. Bum, 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 bum. Feeling a little tired. How long have we been live? 3 hours? I plan on going for a bit longer, but I'm not sure what to do. So, like, I want to get that road down here, but I don't know how I want the road to feel once it's up in here also. And, like, even looking like this, like, I don't know how I want to lay this out is part of the problem. I don't have a vibe for this city. Because, like, I got all this stuff I was thinking of putting over here. Like a mixture of industrial, a mixture of state buildings. Like, I keep debating on whether putting it over here or putting it over here. Over here, I think, would have a better vibe. Yep. Especially with the big stuff in the background. So let's do this for now. Let's do this first. So let's grab the states building. Let's figure out where to put this. Do we put it inland or would you bring it down by the coastline? First, let's get these road pieces off. Kind of like the idea of it down by the water, but I also like the idea of it being further inland Like, maybe not all the way, but enough that you see it from a distance. Does this have like a... Let me zoom in and put ourselves... Can we go on the beach? We can go here. This is going to be blocked by a building. I don't know if there's any like really tall buildings here. Like, it's a big city. I hit 3D and it's doing a spin. Basement panels. No clue what that does. Reference project. Overlay data from... I don't have a reference. Okay, why are we rotating? Okay, so... Okay, so 3D is literally that. There's no 3D-ness to that. So, like, there's the military docks. Oh, that's something I need to figure out on here. I'll do that on the second area. Like, we might do a couple small docks off of the, Oops, I don't want to... No, I don't want to be over here. Little racetrack. Interesting. This is a testing road. This is literally... This is meant for testing. This isn't... Oh, no, this is racing. This is racing. It looked like it was a test road for a second. You know, these are where you line up, and this is pit row. There's no, like, tall and municipal buildings on here. That's the college. Oh, that's something I forgot. I don't have a school for this. I don't think I do. Yeah, I didn't grab the school. Maybe we put it on top of the hill. It would be so weird to have this on top of a hill, in my opinion. This also doesn't really fit the vibe for this. So maybe we go with this building instead. Let's get rid of that for now. So we can put this up on top of the hill. I gotta flatten this out. Wait, I thought there was more interior to this. Is there no interior to this? Shit, this is the non-interior building. But it does have... No, it has nothing. Like, it has roof access if you climb the really tall ladders. So I kind of do want the big building. Okay, but we need... That's not even the right asset. First building of the city. Yeah. Kind of looks weird, but I'm going to go with it. So let's do... So pier. So like we could do a concrete pier, but I don't really want to do these here. There is... Oh, my back popped. Oh, that's that. I don't really want to do those. I don't really like those. This is just like the small wooden one. What is the pier? 16 mils. I like these. Problem is, these don't really fit for like a military dock. If this platform was larger, that would work better, but we'll leave it like that for now. What is this the same one that I got here? It is. Get rid of that. Okay, so we got a little bit of that. So, fuck, what do I want to do with the, What up, Beaver?
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
I do. It's bad. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be 53 out. I'm gonna have to actually get up and go outside. Yeah, I want a burrito. Burritos sound great right now. I ate some taco dip for dinner. Taco dip and grapes. Such an odd dinner. So what we've accomplished today so far is we ran this road around the lighthouse. We added more rocks to the northern beach. Kind of did this and got it here. I'm not sure. So I want to make this road go over here, but I don't know if I'm going to make it cement from here all the way around. I do want to make a cement road in here, but I don't know how I want to do the layout right now. So I'm kind of sidetracking and looking at doing like some piers. I don't know. We could do this pier. So not that. What is this one? So that's this pier. I do kind of like the idea of this pier. Let's delete those. I'm going to grab tier 1 because we're going to go to another pier that I actually have placed. And we'll be able to just copy paste it. Okay, so okay. Whatever, we'll bring those along. So somewhere. That we could do like off here. We'll rotate it a little bit. You know what? I'll bring it inland so that it's up to here. Now, over here. We need to bring it down. We'll bring it here because I'll get the shoreline one. Did I just unselect everything? Great. You know, hold on, let's move this out here. We'll raise it up. Oh shit, did I change? Should be fine. My eyeballs itching. All right, whatever. They're not in the exact same places, but that's fine. Save. Okay, so on this pier, we have this shoreline dock here. I'm gonna grab that plus the end. Is this scaled? So the problem here is all of this needs to be raised up a little bit. So about there. Okay, that looks good there. Hmm. Is there a double edge? So it's looking, we're on 5. That'll add the ladder there. This is the same one that's over there. I don't really want that. Ooh, ooh. All right. Okay. If you say so. Oh, we can lift for a bit. My arms are getting sore anyways. When it gets the blood pumping, it gives me reasons to move. I only got 1,600 steps today. I went to the grocery store. But like I was hoping, like, I thought I was gonna get a lot more steps. Thought I was there for over an hour. But apparently I only got that many steps. You know, I might go grab another beer. I was kind of feeling a little lazy at this point. Like, we're making progress because this is a more fun than laying roads. So this I'm feeling okay with. But like I was getting a little bored with the roads earlier, and I don't know how I want to do the inland portion yet. Ooh, let me stretch this way. So Beaver, in the morning, I might actually work on the platformer. It's been over a month since I've last touched that. I need to get working on that. I don't know what I want to do with it though. Like, I don't like doing art. So like all of the art stuff I don't want to do. Like, it's demotivating me the most because I don't have assets to build the world with. Like, that's the most demotivating part of building that. It's like, if I had art, like, I would be able to just slap something together rather quick, I think. Like, I think what I'll do in the morning, I'll just spend time, I'll get on and we'll just like look at like asset stores for textured art. Because part of the issue right now is I don't want to just keep merging just random art together, because it's just going to turn into this big mess. And then I'm going to have to deal with figuring out what I have and delete it. Like just what I did there. Isn't there a truck somewhere? Hold on, let me turn off the water. What the fuck did I just do? Did I close the, I accidentally closed. Okay, water off. It still shows the water when I go under it. We're just gonna get rid of that. Why am I in the wrong mode? I don't really like the idea of these over here. I need an end. I don't think there's really an end in here. Oh, we have I put the ladder there. The ladder, I feel like, should have been further out. That's the 4. But there's like no ends to these. Excuse me. Because it just kind of does this, and I don't really like that. Because there's also this, but that's the Chernarus one. Yeah, they're just like flat corners. Because there's pure concrete end. That's what these are. They're really big. I could do like this. It's not the best. Actually, pure concrete 3 might be better. Let's get rid of that. It's not the best, but like it kind of works because 4 is that, which won't work at all for this. There's that's just the piece that we're using. So there's steps, but steps doesn't, no, this wouldn't work for here. Would it? Get rid of that. It looks weird, but it does kind of fit this. Not really, but... Because the other option is the ladder, but the ladder just... It's not an ending piece. Oh, excuse me, chat. I'm like feeling tired. My ass is also hurting from this chair. Because like we have the T, but like the T doesn't work here at all. Like that just extends it more. Like I could... I'm gonna try something else. So what one did I say? Well, there's so corner outer. There's that. And then maybe... Like it still doesn't work, but it works better than... Actually, I don't mind this. I don't like the steps of these coming off, but it works. Because like the other option is a corner inner, which isn't going to work either way. Because this would have to be over here to make that work. Yeah, that doesn't work at all. Oh, ads are starting at 3 bets. Like, this is designed to be up against the shoreline. It's not meant to be out at sea. Like, what I could do is I could run a shoreline along this. What is the... Oh, no, I don't want that. Might be able to do something with that. If we can run that all the way down. Oh, sorry, I feel tired. Trying to see which one is a better one. So, ruined when wet, people would just hate them and never pick them up. Like, there's way too many ways to get wet in DayZ. Like, just having your hands be damp will cause them to get damp themselves. Right, so... Well, they're already unusable when damp. Like, they already cannot be used when they're damp, so I'm not sure what you mean. I think we're going to go with the other one. It's a little better shade. I don't know. People aren't going to really notice the difference. But I get what you're saying. Like, if they are damp, they should be able to still be used. I'm not against that. But it's like reworking something that everyone's used to already. I think in DayZ, there should be 2 tiers of matches. Ones that can be lit when wet or whatever, and then this is gonna, hold on. I guess I could do it like this. That's fine. Excuse me. Because that's what I've kind of done with the rocket stove, is it doesn't matter if it's wet. It can be lit whenever. So that's what I've done with on the Outpost here, is the rocket stove can be lit anywhere, no matter if it's a blizzard or not. Let's go with, is it platform angled? No. Apparently that's not even on here. It's visible under the wall, but whatever. Damn it. I forgot that I didn't lock all these to the same height. Oh, right. That looks fine. Lock these in place. Keep absolute. Yeah, if you're fighting to survive, yeah, the wet matches in general are gonna just straight up fuck you. Like, I agree on that. That has happened to a lot of people. Hey Kip, what's going on? We'll raise all this up. I don't want shoreline this far out. All right. So we just built these docks. Built these docks off of what will become the city. I don't like this, where the land kind of meets up with this. I could do a few things on this, like put piers in that. Like that's what I did here. Put the platform. That should be low enough. My brain is starting to get a little foggy. I'm a little exhausted. No clue what that means. Who was that? Whoever Kuban Pete is in Ish's chat got an awesome calendar. Oh. I'm done playing Ark, starting on a new menu system for... Wait, what? What do you mean starting on a new menu system? Sorry, I'm like, my brain is just like really out of it now at this point. And funny thing, we've only been going live for 4 hours. I think I might grab another beer and just go watch TV or something. So, like, we've got this. I like this. This looks okay. I'm going to end up populating this harbor with boats. Yeah, like, I see them currently working as intended. I don't know if those have like a specific brand or anything labeled on them. Like I get like a lot of matches should be able to be lit when partially wet. Let alone an entire box of 100 should have at least a dry one in there. Like there should be like a chance instead of just 100% chance of damp not lighting. Like when damp, it should be like 75% chance of lighting. So you go through like 3 or 4 matches. When wet, it's like a 25% chance of lighting. Like if that's what you're asking, yeah, I agree on that. That would be fine. Because like what I do on the Outpost, I make matches spawn with like anywhere from 3 to like 10 is the normal spawning amount. And then they can spawn up to, I think, like 20 max in a box. I have it reduced super low. Oh, Kip, I did not know you were making a casino style game. Yeah, no clue about that. Yeah, like that's what I've been trying. That's what I kind of am simulating with the smaller boxes. Like they are easy to find on my map. Yeah. Exactly. Like waterproof ones. Like if there was waterproof in the game, have two different tiers of matches. I'm 100% for that. I've actually was planning on doing that. I have it written down somewhere. But that's just something that I found it easier to make the rocket stove than mess around with custom matches, like in doing a script for like a chance. Though scripting for having a chance base would probably not be that bad, that hard. God, my brain is just like fogged out. Today is Wednesday. Like, I've been like, my mind is so lost with the world right now. Like, it has me wondering, like, is tomorrow garbage day? Which looks like it is based on other neighbors are putting stuff out. Because I didn't put my garbage out last night or when I got home earlier, because I'm like, oh, it's Wednesday. My garbage doesn't go out until Thursday night. Because I usually pick it up on, like, or bring it back in Friday. No, I have no fucking clue right now. My brain is just fried from all the stress and bullshit. So, like I posted a video in a couple people's discords, one of mine. Like, basically it was like here, I'll just play it. This is a good video to watch. I like this series. Where did I put this? I think I put it in just in chat. All right, so this, hold on, it's super loud too. Where is, we'll just go about halfway. So unmute this.
Versus laziness explained by ducks. Duck can't flap today. Not tired, just empty. Nest is messy, pea snack uneaten. Everything feels like too much. Other ducks say, you're lazy, just get moving. But Duck remembers. Last week they were flapping non-stop, helping everyone, getting nothing back. Now Duck is still. Not because they don't care, because they can't. Wise Frog says, laziness is not caring. Burnout is caring too much for too long. Duck rests, guilt still buzzing, but finally still exhausted, still healing, still a good duck. Burnout versus laziness explained by ducks.
Hey, Rive. Welcome in. Great timing. We were just watching Burnout explained by ducks. Hey, thank you. Thanks for that sub. But yeah, like mentally, like I'm drained right now, but it's not this, like, it's just explaining Burnout. Where did my music go? Oh, I think I hear it playing. Like, I'm just like, I was saying to chat, like, I'm tired. So like, I went shopping today so for those that don't know, I lost my job at the end of the year. That's why the title says retirement. Like, it was a forced retirement. So the last couple days I've been just kind of meh around the house. Like, I didn't get out of bed today until about 3 p.m. Yesterday the night before yesterday I drank until 5 a.m. and then got up at 5 p.m. Like, I just laid in bed all day. So my brain is just burnt out right now. Like, the last month has just been a shit show at my past job. Like, I had to do like this very stressful task before the end of the year and then teach the guy that has no tech knowledge how to do tech stuff. So, like, my brain is just completely burnt right now. So I've just been trying to like, we've been just slowly working on this today. Yeah, exactly. No, my entire career, my entire office just shut down because our client did not want to pay America rates right now. So my project was like 6 people for our office, and we had no replacement project. So it's like, all right, and they looked for the past year for replacing the project, and nothing came up. So our office got shut down. So I ain't got no job. I'm a full-time streamer for the moment. Oh, fuck, I'm stretching. So that's how things go. Like, whatever. So I dealt with unemployment today, and it took way too long. It took me like an hour and a half to fill out the short form because I didn't know the numbers for things. Yeah, wasn't a patriot. Yeah, well, our client was from overseas, so America fucked over their numbers, so they just said, "Fuck it, we're out. We're just gonna do it in-house for ourselves." Which I don't blame them. Hey, whatever. Like, everything cost here, like, because, like, everything would be, like, I'm trying to not give any details because prior job would not be happy about that, but, like, it just got more and more expensive to do work. So they're just like, nah, we're done. That's how it is. So yeah, I got plenty of time to work on my map. I just I have no extra income though to spend buying assets, which I was really hoping to work on this year. So more this is my map Outpost. So let me zoom out. This is a 419 kilometer map. It's online right now. It's the older build is. So I expanded this mountain range here. I grew this higher because this was about half as tall before. So the map is called Outpost. It's a 419 kilometer map. So it's hard to tell what I'm showing you here because there's like, you lose a lot of detail. So a beautiful potato, Outpost, like there's no detail in this mode that I'm in. So you got like up north is just this kind of grassy tundra, and then it like, so ignore the splotchiness. That's all DayZ 128 bugs. That's supposed to be fixed. Like further inland you go, the colder it gets, turns into a winter tundra land. Like this is one of the larger cities, which the new city that I'm building should be larger than this and have more detail. This I want to redo. This I did over a year ago. So like it feels okay, but it's not really what I like. I wanted to replace all of the apartments. Hey, thanks for the follow and that sub earlier. I wanted to replace all of the apartment structures and build out stilted apartments because in the tundra regions, no building touches the ground because it would be a permafrost. And anything that's touching the ground thaws the ground, which then sinks your foundation because you're melting your solid base. Yeah, it's hard to show off how the map looks here because like you're missing like 90% of the actual visual detail while in this mode. And it's just hard to show off, but it's a 419 kilometer map. Let me show you here the actual mapping. So what I just showed off is just this bit of the map right now. So if I zoom this out, this is the overall map. So the lower half is this wintry tundra. Oh, brightness check, sorry. So you get this big snowy region. And that's as fast as I can move. But this is like 200 kilometers of snow. So let's see, let's go over here. I think this is, yeah, so there's a 7 kilometer long tunnel here. It's not complete. It also looks like there's a gap. Oh, no, that's just a visual mistake. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I want to build. I want to have those models built, but I don't have the funds now for that. So that part's gonna be a while. But like working with what I could with DayZ assets, that's what we got here. Let me adjust the brightness because I'm being blinded myself. New ones do. I can use DayZ models like this. These are all free to use. I just pick and place them. But to have my own custom things made, like, what do I have custom? I didn't make any buildings. I'm trying to think, what did I do custom? Like this I made very unique. This is the prison building. Like I just sunk this down into the ground. So as you come in, you now have this underground region, which is pretty cool. So I call this the asylum. So the gates are not there. The two ends are blocked off. But you just got, well, this is custom. I had this. I think I bought this. This was like a $4 asset. But yeah. But yeah, if I want to build something that is mine, I either got to learn how to do it in Blender myself or pay someone to do it. And well, now I don't have the money to pay someone to do it, so I will need to learn how to do it. And I can't say I don't have the time. I got plenty of time. But yeah, these are just areas. So ignore the greenness here. This is just that's a bug. Like I haven't repainted the texture map here, so like that is here. This needs to be painted so that it's seen differently. So from a distance, it'll look like green. Yeah, like it's very similar to what he does. I've learned quite a bit from him. We've discussed a little bit on doing some things. He's actually helped me with my satellite map some, which is why it looks better than it did, but it's still bad. He ran it through an AI enhancer, but that's also why I got like these weird marks here. I got to go through and clean this up. But yeah, like I need to clean that up. But like right now, like on the ground here, this looks fine. But if you're in game and in like a heli, this will look bad. Let's actually jump in game because I'm getting tired with the modeling right now. But we could jump in and play around with it. Let me get here. Launcher. Oh yeah, I can like spawn in a heli. Actually, is there someone still on right now? I think there might be someone on here right now. So Outpost, it is a live server. Oh, I might have to update mods. I haven't joined the server in a few days. Actually, I haven't joined the server in over a week. Oh, Mirror, for this, I learned quite a bit from YouTube, yeah. But I also learned quite a bit from, there's a community. I'm going to close that and reopen that. I have a lot of mods on here. So server 1 has 41 mods plus my mods that I've repacked. Server 2 is vanilla server. It's got 31 mods. A lot of those mods are requirements for buildings and other custom assets. Some of them will get repacked in the near future. But I haven't hit up like Fishy to ask if I could repack his mods, which I need to do because I got like 3 of his mod packs together, and I'm not using the full all of his buildings. I'm using most of his buildings, at least from the homes. But yeah, this is the Outpost. I need to get music done for this. Rocker, do you do music? I know Asteroids does music. I've been debating for like the last like 3-4 months of buying a mini keyboard so that and then get Ableton and then just like make some tones. Because I really wanted, at least for the last playtest, I wanted some basic beats for just like tones while you adventure around the map. But I haven't got around to that because I just need like some ambient sounds. Like I want eerie sounds, and like what John McLean, Benny, JMC, however you think of him, oh, this is lagging like crazy. Hold on, I might have to kill the other program. Oh, yeah. I looked down already. Okay, hold on. Let me tab. Tab back. Okay, can I get into Bulldozer? I might be able to set this to stop rendering in the background. I'm getting 8 frames. Johnny Quest. All right. I'm gonna have to kill the other program. So we're done modeling. We'll run around on my map for a bit. Sorry for anyone that wanted to see me do actual map making. Waiting for this to close. We could load back in. It's just gonna take it a minute to load. I'm still only getting 20 FPS. Let me reload this also. Oh, there we got 115 now, so it just took a minute for it to close. All right. This is my guy on the Outpost. So this is a background. So see my sky here? Like I've retextured the sky box. So it's got like this, the greenish teal appeal. We might be logging back in too quick. But I want to do a play test in the near future. Yeah, I was already on. It was a 25-second timeout. I want to do another play test, but I want to get the next city done, and I want to get a couple more towns done. Like, because I want to do, what I was wanting to do is go through, and I want to vine a lot more, get a lot more overgrowth, more bushes. Like, we got, like, these little bushes here. Oh, so we're in a different area. So if I do this and cancel, I want to see if it goes to another area. Because I have 3 areas configured. I just want to test this. Nah, we're still in the same area. All right, well, we'll load in. So you see the moon in the background? I'm using a mod called Harkness Broken Moon or something. It's a really cool moon. I need to get my overlays here updated. I don't know if you can see that, but the bottom left corner has the playtest build. Okay. 100 FPS. Okay, we're good. Turn that off. I have the military backpack. Good luck. I am all the way at the bottom. What the fuck? Game restart required. Okay. I am all the way at the other end of the map right now. Like I'm actually going to I'm going to spawn myself in a heli and then we'll fly down there. But let me fully restart with the launcher. So I'm really, really bad with the heli. So part of the issue, why am I getting 150 ping on this? This server's in New York. There we go, 35. DayZ doesn't know how to do ping. It's really bad at this. So server 1 has heli, server 2 does not. I am thinking of adding helis into server 2. Deer Isle repacked the Mosquito heli, which is a gyroscope. I thought it was an actual like mini 2-person heli, which sucks because that's what I was expecting. I need water. So we'll fly up north. I haven't ran around on this in a while. So I might respawn just to show this off for a bit. Like show off like the starting, like just run around. But I did push an update to this about a month ago. All right, so let's see here. Oh, my mouse buttons are not set right. Hold on. Why am I not... There we go. Server's restarting in 3 minutes. I am going to tell it to skip because I don't want it to restart. There's also no reason for it to restart right now. Skip next shutdown, please. All right. Server is not restarting. Ooh, food. Food. An assault bag. So there is mods on here. Like this first aid case is really huge. It stores basically every med you can carry on the map. We have custom pants on here. They're best insulation. These are best insulation. They give you an extra boost along with the scarf slot. So like there's a few things on here like this military bag. The military bag is only 56 slots, but it has a gun on here. It has a canteen slot. I have this water jug that I modded. Like I made this water jug a while ago, and it's from Vanilla DayZ. So let's see. Like I got a CR, I got a VSD. Let's just run around with the VSD out. I don't care. So this is like a tier 5 zone, maybe tier 4. But like the zombies, they are harder core here. But they're not like, I don't expect to like die here. Like we got triple heat buff right now. But like this is a higher tier zone. But like I've gone in so like these crates spawn things. We have hail going on. Yeah. I am a beautiful potato. What's up? So let's see. Just put it in there, whatever. Oh, here's something that I did custom. I did this grass here. Sorry about the blurriness. I just sprinted and I have no stamina whatsoever. So I did this grass. This is all custom. So each of these planes, I think these spawn loot around them. Yeah, here's a Viga mag. We'll take that. These are my beautiful potato. Yeah, Deer Isle's been fairly low, medium to low pop. It's not too bad for people trying to learn it. Like, it's not full like the other servers that are out there. I do want there to be more people on it, but at the same time, like, people being able to enjoy it is good too. These ones might not spawn anything. But like this area is not done. Like it's built up. Yes, I do. I have S Gunplay, and a few other mods. So S Gunplay does a slow raise. Oh. Okay. Okay, I just suck at this. What? Oh wait, he did die. Or is he crawler? Oh, I have two basically... two basically empty mags. Oh yeah, they throw stuff. Anidia's on here. Oh, that didn't work. I might want to just switch to a different gun. Okay, I actually do want to switch to a different gun. Please, let me switch to a different gun. I don't know if this... Yeah, thank you, Bison. I had no clue what gun I pulled. And just like, all right, I know that. Oh, yeah. With this, like, you have to search them. They bleed out also. So I must have searched the one in dark jeans. Duct tape spawns in partial. I do have it so that you can merge duct tape, though. So you're not just getting partial duct tape. And, yeah. Alright. Let's go this way. There was a military couple. A couple of these were military, so let's go check them. I do have this spawning loot. Ooh. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. So, like, I got, like, these. I think this is spawning loot. I think that's right. I don't know. Alright, where's the military one? So, battery. Where is that other mag? So, this is on 4. Let's take this off. And I know I have ammo. So, I'm currently wearing the best of the best clothes. So, like, I'm not too worried about, like, coldness. I am cold at the moment. Or not, I'm not cold. I'm pretty warm at the moment, so I'm not too worried. Okay, so we had swapped the mag twice. There it is. So these planes, there is dynamic versions of them, just not this one. I wonder, do I have ammo for this? I didn't see any 380 in my pocket. Oh no, there's no ammo for that. So I just blew through most of that ammo. Let's see. Put that on semi-automatic so I'm not just blowing through it. So what is my other gun? So I have the Savannah. Yeah, I really only have the Savannah, and so I don't have a lot. I feel like I teleported down here last time I was messing around. So the chance, like, I don't have all the loot that would be down here. Do I have a hunting optic? I do, and it's good. But yeah, so they hear me from much, much further away than they would in vanilla. I'm too fat to jump. Let's go out the back door. I personally don't care for going up top there because I also thought I heard a zombie. Hunting optic. I did add some more crates like this one. This needs fixed. South Airfield. So when you add them into these buildings are empty. None of the proxy assets, which is these items here, none of these are visible. The fence, the railing here is visible, but like the shelving all along the wall, those are all proxy assets. So they're invisible. You're not able to tell, you can't tell that they're actually here. But there's like plenty of places to loot around here, and the loot is kind of high in my opinion. So like the more places I add on the map, the less loot there will be later. So I don't have a Viga. I don't think I do. So the Cobra sights, those are brand new. Like this is, that's the Bison. So I really like this Bag Z mod. Spurgle made it many, many years ago. And he open sourced it. So I've taken it and I've updated it some. So it's updated with the 126 smaller bag sizes. But it's also fixed for the attachment stuff. Like this one I don't think had the issue. Ooh, if we find a butt bag, I can add that to this. 45 ammo, I don't care. My legs are cold right now. There's a breeze coming in under my desk. I am wearing a Plague Doctor mask, which is wet. That's not good. I'll take that. That goes for my AK, doesn't it? Or I don't have an AK. I keep thinking I have an AK. But, like, this is where you get the top tier loot. So, I'm not going to worry about some of that. Like, another VSS, and it's loaded. Like, what is my optic on here? That's pristine. What did I say? Yeah, VSS. Do I have more ammo for this? I don't think I do. The sheep has a glow plug. Ooh, my neck's cracking. Oh, so there's calcium tabs and all that. So, like, you can get brutally, like, you can get your skull cracked with this mod. The Anidia mod I got on here. So you need, like, pain meds. So if they hit me a few times, I could have a concussion and be walking around with my head ringing. But, like, depending on, so, like, that, I love that mod. Why can I think I can ring this up. Oops. I think I can ring this out. Yeah, I have this configured to ring out. This is basically a retextured bushlat. I just want to ring this out so I have a little more stamina. Because my character is just like, I have none, and I don't think I'm going to gain any from ringing these out, really. So there is a little bit more melee up on the hill. I don't know if a heli spawns here, but if it does, it's not going to have all the parts. I'll spawn one in shortly. I am on my main account, right? So the hood doesn't get wet. That's all. Well, I could bring out the pants too. They're only damp. I think the pants only get damp. Oh, it's badly damaged. I think I can repair this though. So this bag is 72 slots versus mine at 56. There's a lot of loot on this railing. What is this? I'll grab it. Alright, so USG, don't care. Alright, so let's grab this and repair this. So the camel bag is the better of the two large bags. Like, it holds a lot more storage. Plus, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, I saw the yellow there, and I'm like, what the hell? So that is everything there. I don't care about the USG. So 72 slots. It does have, so it has 2 guns. So I could slap 2 guns on this instead of the 1. And it has the butt bag, which is really good. So it doesn't have the canteen slot, but, oh, that doesn't go into the canteen, or the, down there. So Do I have the first aid kit, so let's try that. I think these will go on... No, they don't. So that's, okay, so I am losing slots because I have this giant water jug that's 4 kilos. So I actually don't have that much, but if I get the butt bag, then I'm actually much, much better off here. Let's have the bison out because it's just a little better. We're going this way, I think. Oh, we skipped this room. The bison utility bag, that is also part of this mod. I don't think it's really much better. I'm gonna skip it. So we're looking for more ammo for our guns, which I don't think we've really found any. What is this? Blaze? Whatever. Another bison utility bag. What do we got? We have a mechanics belt. Oh yeah. So the mechanics belt gives us all these slots. So drop leg attachment, like hammer. We could put a radio in here, a screwdriver, and we have our first aid kit. So what does that hold? Like this just holds these 3 things plus 9 slots. So that's why I don't care about it. Do I have an optic on here? Oh, I got a handgun optic. We'll keep that. 2 of them? Okay. AK-74. So I do have rounds for this. I don't think I have a mag for this, do I? What does this take? By 39? Losing my voice. Yeah, I don't see a mag in my pocket. I know I have ammo, though. Oh, excuse me. We'll run around and carry this. Ooh, pouches. I actually don't have a plate. I think it's because I think I flew down here instead. I want to say I took a heli down here, but being that I, just another 30 rounder mag. But like I got like, so I want to figure out a way to make having the ability to, so let me rephrase that. So the way that this is configured, I'm always going to have 0 stamina if I have half my inventory filled. Like, it's just, that's how it is, because I just have way too much shit on me. I want to figure out a way that makes sense that players could carry extra weight and it makes sense. So, like, I think Banov has a special suit. I don't want to do a suit. I don't want to do a suit at all. I do want to put like some interesting lore item that does give you the ability to carry more. But like, is it gonna be like, I don't have room anymore. Well. Where are they coming from? Right at its feet. Where'd it go? Right at its feet. Damn it. Oh my god, seriously? One dead. A little over. What the fuck is... Okay. Not good. Damn it! How did I get into this situation? Oh god, it fucking bit me in the head. So that's what I was saying about pain. Like they can get you... Like it got me in the head. Okay, so did it ruin it? It made it worn. I'm okay with that, but that sucks. Yeah. So there was 2 up here, right? Oh yeah, they leave a blood mist where they hit. I don't know if there was 2. So I hear the zombies out there walking. So that must have been it. Alright, let's dip into a room. I want to reload. Oh, it ruined my fucking head torch. How do I literally not have room for that? What? Tell me we have more ammo. That's frozen. How do I not have more ammo for this? We got more Zeds coming. Oh, wait, what? Why do I have a Shemag in my pack? Why is that not... Okay. Excuse me. So I don't know if that was from the head pain. We'll take some calcium. That'll heal our head a little faster. But I do want to... I need to take like some actual pain meds. Which... I have a bunch of that. Tramadol. Okay, we'll take the coating. It's a little weaker, but... So the red lightning bolt means that we have pain going on. So now it's orange because I took that. I swear I should have more ammo. Like, I have this one. Okay. No, whatever. We'll just combine these. This is fine. Search him. I doubt we're going to get any good loot off him. We got a rope. So, weapon raise apparently is still enabled. I thought I disabled it on here. But whatever. I don't hear any more wolves. So I'm not too worried. We aren't in pain. I guess I killed one there. Oh, I wonder if I shot one way the fuck out there, but it didn't bleed, or it was bleeding, because they will bleed out. So like I could have used a smaller tier gun and shot them and just let them bleed out. Whatever. I don't know where the other bit is, because this mod has bleeding. So what I want to do before I spawn the heli, I'm going to loot this stuff here. What is this? It's a detonator? Yep. I don't see anything. Actually, surprised I only see one thing in here. So these wrecks should spawn things. I want to go up there. I thought this spawned things, but I guess not. I don't see any more Zeds around here, so let's... Oh yeah, we're in pain. Do I have... I got a morphine I could take. We'll take the damaged one. That gets rid of our head pain. But like we're not gonna... I don't have an epi, which will get rid of the other pain we got. You can hear them walking in the snow. It's so eerie. I love it. You know, I have the suppressor on this. So, I thought I had more ammo for this. I'm not seeing it in my bag, though, which is a problem. Oh, shit. So our jacket is damaged. Also wet again. That sucks. So I could sneak and they wouldn't notice me as much. Because, like, I'm being loud right now. Like, I'm gonna just say, like, these boots are loud. Overall, I'm loud. So, it also sucks that I'm wet. Head trauma. I'm gonna leave this up so you guys can see what's going on here. I am gonna grab some codeine pills. He might be hearing us. So, I do have a suppressor on here. What? Well, he's not going... Oh, shit. This is jammed. Jammed. Don't be jammed. I gotta get more 380. Because, like, I got 4 shots left, and... the thing is, I'm not gonna find that here. Oh, my, hold on. I don't think I reloaded this. I did not. So I don't have a mag for this. Oh, fuck. I'm picking up mags for guns I don't have. Ooh, Ooh, I don't remember this being up here. I think I added that right before the last update. All right, let's run in through the tower. I'll show you around from the tower. There's a few things up here, so grab that. Ooh, it's empty though. Those the heat guards always seem to be empty. So they're not really, they are worth it if you can locate certain things to refill them. Ooh, grenade. Grenade. I have slots on my backpack. No, I don't. Where did I just put that? So actually, I'll show you this. This is fun. We'll do this when we get up top. Ooh, tactical goggles, but they're badly damaged. Damn it! Oh! Wait, what? We throw up a rag when we puke? That's a new update. That doesn't make sense. I don't know why we would have thrown up a rag. Okay, so you can see here, like, there's 1, 2, 3. So we'll light this. They don't see it yet. I don't know why. But they should. That one's going for it. That one's going for it. They hate smoke. I was hoping that that would go a lot further. Like, they don't want that thing burning. Oh, I have another pistol. I have the Glock. This has rounds in it. Damn it. I passed up the optic for those. All right, hold on. We'll just, that doesn't go on there. Damn it. I passed up the optic not knowing I had this. Hello. Hello, beautiful. Do I not? I don't have a mag for this? Okay. So this takes 7.62. So does the VSD, but it doesn't take the same mags. Problem is, I don't want to shoot these because I don't want to aggro them over here. That one might have seen me, though. I think he did. Oh, no, they're still over there. Is he coming? No, they're not on me. They're angry, but they're not on me. Okay, so this... We'll drop this here. Where did I put that other pistol? Pistol. Okay, so I guess this is on 6. We'll come back for that gun. Oh, this one's full. One of these was empty in my pockets. You're empty? Yep. Grab that. Assault vest. I'm hoping for a butt bag in here. A Vicar? Okay. You know what? Let's drop the Bison. Or the AK. I do have ammo for the Vicar. So we can go with this. We'll just go with this now. I have enough ammo. I know the AK is a lot better, but I have a lot more ammo for this. I can hear him coming. Oh, God. Oh, when did I switch weapons? Fuck. I didn't mean to switch weapons. I want the Vicar out. But I need to unjam it. Okay. The joys of best gunplay. Even if you're alone, you're having a good time. We have a red skull right now, so let's pop up with some tramadol. Tramadol will be okay for a bit. Yellow skull. I'm just going to throw this on 8 so that I can keep using it. Wait, is this a... No. Shit, I don't have room for these mags. That's the Mosin. Did I go in that one? I don't think I did. Oh, more ammo. No, like, there's a lot of SKS ammo down here. Oh, seriously? Now I gotta take the, yeah, my inventory is so fucking full. What do I even have in here? I got a golden, I have hydraulic hoses, some other things. So we want that. I have just way too much shit on me. So I got the AK mag now. Another Vica, another AK. It does look like survival. Oh my God, there's... So now I want that AK back because we found 2 mags for it and I have boxes of ammo. So that's the problem with looting, is you just find way too much stuff of things. Like a VS 89 mag. Okay, we're gonna drop that because I don't need a megaphone. The megaphone is interesting on here because you can screw around with the zombies and lure them around. But yeah, like I got multiple mags. I got this big blade. Let's empty. Actually, wait, what is this? So this is the 30 rounder. It's badly damaged. There's also 30 rounders badly damaged. So let's empty these. So both of these are badly damaged. Not going to fix those. I think what is in the Vicar right now? I don't have a repair kit, do I? I don't think I do. So the Vicar has a 20 rounder. It's the SVL mag. I don't want the 30 rounder because it'll go bad on us. Let's just empty this. Yep, it looks like a turtle survivor. Yeah. Is that? I don't even have that bag on right now. I don't have the turtle bag. So the AK, what does this take again? 5 for 539s, which is these rounds. I should have some of these open somewhere. So I got another SVS mag here. These are C mags. Like none of this is organized at all. I got another C mag. I got another VSD mag. Like I got all these guns on me. Like they're just in different places. Okay, so we'll drop that. This is only damaged, but it's a 45 round mag. Like, I'm not looting to loot. Like, I am just kind of, like, the loot is pretty good here. But, actually, the VS-89 isn't supposed to be here. That's not supposed to spawn here at all. So, we got that. We got that. I don't have room for that. So, I think I'm going to leave the VS, the 89, and stay with this. Though I should swap the VSD for it. Uh-oh. We've actually lost our heat buff now. That's not good. Because we are going to freeze here soon. I wanted to move on from here really quick. Like, there's not really much else here. Like, there's this ruin heli, but I think that's a medical heli. And this stuff over here, I think it's just like medical, or not medical, but police style loot. That is, you know, let's go here first, because there's nothing else further this way. But the problem is I'm cold, and the helis don't get warm, so we do need to make a fire before we get in a heli. That's the edge of the map over there. So for here, we get a new bandage. So we got that. The OMK pants, those are good pants if I needed them. Like the bags, that's not a dynamic spawn point. Okay, this was, oh my god. Okay, well, the AKM is 76239. Well then. Chat, what do I keep? Let's get rid of the VSD. Because this is also... this is 76254. I don't know what I want. But we're taking the AKM. We're taking the Tramadol, that's for sure. I need to be less wet. Because we're freezing right now. We're not freezing, but we're cold. Okay, so... oh, I hate this. Swap. Being that we have this off, we're going to get cold really fast right now. This jacket is like 30x the warmth. This is like Deer Isle Arctic cold down here. That's why I'm actually ringing out, so that we warm up some. I don't know. I think that's meds right there. So, like, being down here, it's designed that you need to prepare. And we are kind of prepared for this, but at the same time, we're not prepared. I think I can ring this. Cannot ring it, which is fine. Actually, so what does our guy look like here? He looks like he's seen some shit. Okay. I believe I dropped the bison, right? Nope, did not drop the bison. Get rid of the fucking bison. Take that, take that, take that. We will take the AKM. I will take that mag out. I think I have a ton of ammo for it, so throw that on there. We will grab this. It is damaged. I wish it wasn't damaged, but we are totally taking this over a bison. Now, the problem here is... drop it. There we go. We still have Orange Skull. What I should be doing is going inside. Ooh, what is it? What is this? What is this? What is this? Ooh, I don't know what gun that can go on, but we'll take that. I don't care about the pox nade. But we are warmer in... oh, wrong button. That sucks because that removes... so we're warmer inside right now. Being inside anything is better than being outside. God, I have so much ammo for the other AK, though. I don't really have ammo for this AK. So, like, oh, this is the AKM. Oops. Wait, did I drop the other AK? No, I did not. Okay, so swap these. This is a full mag. I don't have another mag for it, but... Oh, I found another box of ammo. Okay. We'll grab our AK bag and take this mag off. We'll put that on 3. Put this one on 4. Grab this back. Fill this up. We are endgame looted. Wow, that didn't even fill that all the way. But also, this is only damage, so that's fine. Alright. So I don't remember if I added the loot around these, or if these came with loot. This is worse than the other one, so drop that. I don't need multiple of those optics. I should get rid of the bison, though. But I don't need to. I don't need to. Or not the bison. The vicar. Quick last loop. I wasn't... Oh, I dropped the VSD. I want to get the ammo out of it. So the VSD I got from the contaminated zone. Which I think I found like 3 of them here also. So this is pristine. This is also pristine, so that's good. I don't care. And nothing else I'm running uses this ammo. So I should, in theory, just get rid of it, but we're not going to get rid of it. Because why would I? Oh, I do have another AK mag. The meds are a bit... But, like, they're not a huge bit, but they are a bit. Like, you just gotta, like, not get your head smashed in, and you'll be fine. If you get your head smashed in, then you're not gonna be fine. You're gonna have a bad time. Like, don't let Zeds run up and just, like, start bashing on you, because then you'll, not be feeling so good. Yeah, don't get your head smashed in. Like, you'll be fine. Alright. So neither of these have mags. We can grab that because I have space for it. Alright, let's go up here. The Zeds might be respawned up here. But like, I have no stamina right now. I'm carrying 4 guns. Like, I got a Vicar down here. I got the AKM. I got the Savannah, and I have an AK-74. I know I should get rid of 2 of those guns. But why? Why? Why should I? I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I can hear them coming from that direction. I know there was at least the 1. I don't know if there was 2. I don't see 2 coming over the hill. So the only problem I got going on right now is I'm getting cold. We ruined his vest. I'm getting cold. Another Vicar mag. That's... Oh. And that's why you don't get your head smashed in. Alright. Meds. Let's go with Tramadol. I should have kept the extra Tramadol from back there. But yeah, so I think it even said in the bottom corner there how long it'll stay as a for it. Can I not put this on the AK? I thought the NV scope went on the AK. AKM? No? I don't have room in my pocket for a night vision scope. A lot of AK stuff up here. Okay, this is worn. We'll empty this out. Alright. We'll go in there in a second. What are you up to, Turbo? And there's another VS-89. I think it's just rifles. Okay. Oh, more ammo. Alright, so this is 30 rounds. We have the drum mag in. I am going to just empty this. This is also going to ruin before I get it emptied. Just know it. 3, 2, 1. Maybe not? Okay. Some charcoal. Ooh, my butt hurts. Cakes make them put... What? What do you mean? What do you mean you heard them? What do you mean cakes make potato chips? I don't know what you mean there. I am very confused at what you're saying. Ooh, hooded shawl. Can this go on here? What do you mean the zombies coming in that? I'm assuming this... I still don't know what you mean cakes make them potato... What? Oh, plate? Oh, press vest. Oh, my ass hurts. Yeah, I have... the thing is, like, I have no... So... Oh, you're saying to rename the channel points. What do I got right now? Not bottle caps, but, what do I have? Ooh. My right ass cheek just hurts right now. I thought I had put stuff up on top of this one. Needs thing. Oh, I don't want to drop down. Because it'll sprain my ankle. Well, it might not sprain it, but it might hurt. Well, yeah, what do I have it listed as right now? That's what's confusing me. So you see that orange on my head? That is a concussion. That is a phantom zombie. Okay, so I wanted to show off the helis. I am gonna need to cheat and remove the head concussion and warm myself up. It's just a circle. It shouldn't be just a circle. It should actually say something. Let me see. It's spuds. Dude, it's spuds. I have spuds. It's already chips. It's spuds. Alright, I'm doing a little cheaty. because I want to get in a heli and my character's cold. So we're just going to warm up. And how do I remove... Oh, do I not have... I don't have a way to remove the head trauma. So that's fine. Heli... UH1... That is spray paint. I think this is spawning on the map. Earplugs in. Oh, did they update the dials on here? I don't know if I've flown this one before. I think they've changed it some. This one feels different. Oh, this might have passenger, like many passengers. Oh, I don't want to go that way because I don't want to... Oh, we got to go up a little bit. I like this. It looks like they've really updated these. The interface here feels new. I would like to be up higher, because we're not higher than the highest peak yet. I'm also going somewhere I don't want to show off. This peak is like 510 meters high. Oh my god, we're going down. We're 423 right now. Can we go up, heli? Can we please just go up? Okay, that's raising. That's going up. All right, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Really good. Okay, I just had to tilt back more. So there's... Uh-oh. Way too high. So that's a little outpost there. Oh my god. I've lost control. Much better, much better. We're going down. That's not good. That's the gas station, or well, the power plant. Okay, why do we... Anyone know what the auto hover is on here? I thought it was plus, is it H? Well, good thing my tools were off, because H is also my teleport button. That would have been really bad. You would have insta died. Like, my goal here is to just go north. I want to go north, show off the northern area. I also would like to not be dipping down. I don't know what the auto hover is. I feel like they changed it. We're almost over the resort. There's the resort. So this is a mid-tier, not mid-tier, but mid-map POI. We've gone north by quite a bit already. So there's the wreck out to the left. Such a... Yeah, like we got the resort down here. Well, we're going down, we're going down, we're going down. I don't want to go down. Please go up, please go up. Turn on the headlights. So I'll show you where we are building the new city. The new city is along this river here. Like there's rivers that go across a lot of the map. So like if you got in a boat, you can get far south rather quick. I should probably put in some like barricade or something so that like you have to push the boat around it. So you're not just like going straight to southern POI, because it's actually not too far from the resort to get down to some of the southern locations. It's still like 6 kilometers. Like we've traveled something like 12 kilometers. Oh, a boat. We found a boat. There she is. But like to our left here, so we're actually pretty far north already. So that's Mount Valentine. Or no, that's Mount Glacier. I'm sorry. We're in the north, central north. So this is very close to the mountain. This is the mountain range here that I modified earlier. So this whole range here is now like 75 meters taller. Okay, this is not going well. So yeah, I raised this mountain range here by a lot. Why are we... Okay, wait, hold on. I wish I knew what the auto hover was, because we're not doing so well on balance here. But all of below us here is the new city area, the new docks. The docks are literally right there. Well, I think they're over there. They're over there, I think. Let's go further out to sea so we can... get more of a sight from this. Kind of a wide bank going on. Well, we've gone through quite a bit of fuel here. There's the giant overpass, the bridge. So we got 2 areas here. Yeah, Deer Isle is a fun map. So I started, I think that's the house out on the ridge. And then when we come this way, oh, I don't have the, I might have modified this a lot already. So there's a on there is a lighthouse. I added a lighthouse. Oh my god, we're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. Please straighten up. Okay. Please don't crash. Ooh. We're 90 meters off the ground right now, so it's a little low. Yeah, let's go try to land on Mount Valentine, or Mount Glacier. Mount Valentine is pretty far away. Because we can at least do things from here. Also, the problem we got going on right now is I am almost at the same height as there. I don't know if I actually put a helipad here. I think the heli might actually be on it. We'll go over here. That's not good. Not good. Not good. I just want to hover where I'm at. Not too against where I'm landing. Minus we're not going... Okay, well I guess we're going to go this way. We are going down. I just would prefer not to land in trees. Or rocks. Oh god, we're gonna hit the rocks. Let's just shut this off. We're good. We're good. Just ignore our perfect landing. Just ignore the perfect landing. Ten out of 10. We're still alive. I do not have God mode on. That's a perfect landing. God. When we rolled over, I'm just like, ah, fuck. I wasn't gonna try any further. You can flip vehicles on here if you have a pipe wrench. You can flip them. So, like, stuff like that is fine. Do I have the Vicar? I do. Yeah. So, the one thing I don't like with the helis on here is you have no way to lean and look out the actual windows that are, like, by the floorboards. Oh, yeah, we still have the heat buff, which I am in yellow temp right now. Because what I'm wearing is actually too much for where I'm at. I don't have room to shove any of this in my pockets. Let me see. Do I have another roll of duct tape somewhere? Get rid of that. We're still sweating. So the problem is, so this jacket is best insulation. So it's extra warm. So I'm currently sweating up here because I'm wearing this. So I thought I had filled this out. I guess I have not yet. But yeah, so that's us going from the south to here. This is, I think, a tier 2 zone. I didn't want to go show off any more of the high tier zones. So we just came up north. He's still alive? Are we fucking serious here? Why am I... Oh, I got the wrong gun out. .45? I'm not running anything .45 is the problem. So, like as I was saying earlier, like a lot of the map... I hear another one. I think it's way over there. Oh, fuck you, game. A Bison mag. But I don't need... Ooh, hello. I don't need anything Bison. This is a medical heli. So, like, you're going to find, like, medical supplies. Some lower tier stuff. Or, like, a lot of medical stuff, though. I thought I saw more around here. See another pen, but I am okay. I am still hurting, so let's put that away. Oh, excuse me. So it was just a regular Zed. I didn't know I had them spawning up here. There is a cabin nearby, which they could have came from, but I didn't know I had them spawning at that cabin. I think I hear another one off over that way, but like they're far enough away they don't know where to go. I just want a little bit more ammo. The boots are not what I want. Do I have... I do have that on here. I haven't adjusted the loot table for this yet. I want to update the loot table for playtest 3. Snowing. And I've been slowly working on it. Like I was working on it over the last couple days. Just slowly putting new things... readjusting some values, a marksman scope. Ooh, I think I have... No, I think I have all the slots full for those. I do want to adjust the snow on here a bit. So, like, I have... Do I even want this crude machete anymore? Like, I haven't used... I don't need it, is what I'm saying. Like, I got so much randomness here that... Well, I don't need that, even though I kind of do, but I don't. Oops, I didn't mean to move that. So, like, where's these extra Vicar mags? So there's there, and it's got 18 in it. Let's see, can I fill it right now? Can I fill it? I let go of the button. Okay, so that's full. And we'll just empty this one. You know, I should just keep the 20 rounder because I have a 30 in it right now, don't I? No, I have a 20 in there. Okay, so yeah, we just emptied that. So let's swap that in. And then we can fill this. Wait, did I grab... So yeah, are both of these 20? One's 10. Mm-hmm. No, wait, do I still have 2? I just got so much ammo, I need to get rid of some. But, like, I'm just being dumb with what I got, because it's just like, whatever. Doesn't matter. But yeah, we got snowstorm coming on here. AK... Oh, this is for the M4. These are just AKs I got. Hey crowd, what's going on? Just messing around on the Outpost. We were doing some design work earlier, and I was showing off the, like, building the new city. And then I got raided, and it's just like, let's jump into game, because I was kind of getting bored. So the thing with the new village, or the new city is going to be all down here. It's going to be down here and a little bit over there. So you'll have this area up here. Let me make... Oh, excuse me. I'm going to see if anyone's on the server. No one's on. I'm going to change the weather. Clear. Dawn. So... Let's see. So, the new city... Actually, I'm wrong. So, this area, I'm thinking of making this into a giant mountain lake. Yeah, this is Outpost. So, I'm thinking of making this a big lake. Make that a lake, and then over there will be the city. So, you won't see it from there... But you'll be able to see all of, like, the city from down here. So this is just a place marker that there's going to be a city here. I've already added in the world. I don't think it's over here. I think it's here. I added docks. This mountain here is also twice as tall. Oh, our heli exploded. I flew a heli over here. Oh, no, this is something different. Ignore that. Ignore that. We didn't hear that land. But from over here, so I'm making a roadway that comes along here, along the coastline. I've smoothed all this out, so it's a little easier to see the city and all that. But, like, you get this view in the background. I need to make a little more snow on that mountain, and then the top of this mountain will be snow. This mountain, it's currently, let's see... We go up here. This will be all snow up here, but we are at, what is our elevation currently? 114. This is going up to, I think, 178. So it's going to be a little little bit higher. Whereas like, oh, so a plane crashed while, for whatever reason. So that's my dynamic plane crash. So this mountain over here, I think is 278. So it's going to be 100 meters lower than that mountain. I didn't, no, I didn't adjust that one. I've been thinking of putting a little bit of village over here, but like the main city is going to be here. Like, it's not too bad coming from like over here. This will be a spawn village eventually. So you'll spawn along maybe, I think I crashed. It just froze hard. Okay. Yep. That's cool. I don't know if we froze or, yep, it crashed. It fully crashed. It crashed. But yeah, so I've been adding a village into that. Hold on, let me get the music going again. Where is Spotify hiding? It's over here. So, like we could load back in. I kind of think maybe we'll, oh, it's 1 a.m. already? I want to keep going, but also my butt hurts. So this is what we were working on earlier. So this is the overall map. But like where we were earlier, we were down here. We flew from there and flew all the way up to this mountain. So that's let me do a measurement on that. So about there to there, we flew 15 kilometers. That's how far we flew across the map. Now, if it had started storming, like that would have been pretty bad. I would have landed. I probably would have crashed, actually. So I kind of want to get back into this, but I also kind of want to, stream in the morning. Like, I've been wanting to do more morning streams, and I've been really, really bad at it. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to see who's on. Is anyone on my server right now? Like, let's check that. Like, I see there's like 5 people on right now. I don't recognize any of these names as streamers. I think one of them streams. Okay, I don't recognize any of them as streamers, so we're not going to do that. Luke is on. Luke is trying to get partner right now. So I don't know if, so let's go raid Luke. Oh, he is in the temple right now on Deer Isle. So you guys go enjoy Luke. I'll be back again in like 10 hours, maybe less. Depends on when I actually wake up. But USA Eastern, I will be up at, I don't know, let's say 9 a.m. I might actually wake up earlier, but it's 1 a.m. already. I do kind of feel like another beer, but I don't think that's going to help me fall asleep if I do. Because I usually drink way too much when I drink. So let's plan for like 9 a.m. tomorrow. I might wake up earlier, might actually be closer to 10. But I'll be working more on the map. I'll work more on the map, and maybe we'll work on the 2D platformer also. Those are things that I want to get focused on coming up. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Share the love over there. Say hey, whatever. Bye. All right, later, guys. I'll see you in the morning. Later, YouTube.